13 streams should be a really horrible number. And to be honest, it really is. This should not be taking more than. This should not have taken more than 5 streams. Okay, the final 4 floors are just. They're kind of crazy. I'm just gonna start talking about, like, you know, things that I'm gonna do afterwards of cows. Once I'm done with it, obviously I'm gonna go do Double Trouble, but once I'm done with Double Trouble, I mean, like, I'm probably gonna work on, spatial system and some of the earlier rings. Although one of the first things I'm gonna do is probably, I don't know, really. Probably go and unlock zones. You know what? I'd probably just get everything in spatial system. I'd get every single zone. Then I'd get enough towers to have zone 9 as soon as it's done. To be honest, I'm kind of excited for whenever I try out the Tower of Hazardous Climbing. I'm kind of excited for that because I heard it's really good. And like it was good enough to show up on the it was good enough to show up on the ring select. So I don't really know how that one could possibly be bad. I don't know how I managed to fail. After Double Trouble, I'm probably going to start working on Vent Trauma, though. Maybe Thinning Layers or Difficulty Chart. I really hated it when people were saying which soul crushing I should do first, they were just like, yeah, you should do this tower. It wasn't like, yeah, I'd recommend Thinning Layers, Difficulty Chart, or Double Trouble. It was like, do Double Trouble or Difficulty Chart. Despite it being a high recommendation from a lot of people, I've never actually seen someone legitimately recommend Thinning Layers as the first soul crushing. Which to me is kind of surprising, because like I hear it everywhere where people are like, it's a pretty common choice for people to say that you should do Thinning Layers as your first soul crushing. I've never been told to do Thinning Layers. I don't know what my cat's doing. What for? Imagine if there was somewhere that you could launch yourself so perfectly that you could send all the way up to the final floor. And I'm not talking about that part on floor 18 where, like, as soon as you get there, you hit the rim of the saving platform just perfect enough that you get sent up and you go to the final jump. That's actually a rather hard skip to pull off. I spent 2 hours, and I was only ever able to perfectly land that jump, I think, probably 2 times. And you know what's crazier? On both times, I actually did it slightly incorrectly. But actually, if you do that correctly and you land well, you can actually beat cows in under an hour. Which is still possible even without doing that, but whatever. Actually, I think the main thing I'm gonna try doing after I finish MT100 is probably probably finish out World 2, and then I'm gonna start doing some monthly challenge streams. Because, you know, everyone does those. You know, as soon as I get to Double Trouble, I'm gonna stop doing these at 3 in the morning. Because right now, for where I am, which is Virginia, aka Eastern Standard Time, it's 3:54 a.m. It's actually so insanely dark that I can barely see anything besides my screen. Actually, I think I should pull up that skip video. I'm actually interested in that 9/11 video. Let me just search up youtube.com. Funny skip. Yeah. Like that. You know, for a while I thought that 2006 was a leap year. I don't know why, I just thought it. And then I really thought about it and I'm like, shit, I've been wrong for a while, man. Because, like, after 2004, the next leap year was 2008. 2006 is right smack dab in the middle. Why the hell did I say smack dab? That literally sounds like I'm a father right now. I just want to set the record straight. I do not have any sort of bitches. I do not have any adopted children. And I'm also not old enough to legally have kids. You know what I don't understand? If Citadel of Void has a bunch of nil floors, but also floors that are easier, then why isn't the difficulty XD? AKA, no, why, or literally gay. Because that's, for some reason, the name of the difficulty. And that was a pretty awful fail. I'm not kidding about literally gay. That is actually what it says on the wiki. If you go to the Y difficulty on the wiki, which, fun fact, Y is actually the Y difficulty is actually in JTO, but they never used it, so they had no purpose on putting it on the difficulty chart. every single time some form of Christian content is mentioned in any sort of video on TikTok or YouTube Shorts, or really any social media platform, all the comments go straight to amen. Like, I hate it. Like, if y'all want to say amen to anything because Jesus was mentioned, then to be honest, you should just start putting the fries in the bag, bro. And then they be out here saying put the fries in the bag. You cannot be talking when your only comment is amen. It's the same thing with those Free Palestine people. Like, do we care? Like, buddy, there ain't no way you not in America in 2024. You telling me that you're just like, nah, Israel's bad. To be honest, I couldn't really say that Israel was bad at all, because number one, America's against Palestine, and two, my friend is Jewish, and three, all sorts of Free Palestine content just always showed up on my For You page, and I hated it. Like, alright, I get it, you care about Palestine. Now, stop making 50 videos a day about the same exact topic with different filters. You know what? I do actually love the people who put Subway Surfers underneath every single video they possibly can find. Not because I have a really short attention span and I need Subway Surfers gameplay to actually end up entertaining me. But rather because typically they are the main reason I'm able to discover a channel. Because typically on TikTok, it takes me a while to find an actual good video. But as soon as I find a good video by someone who I find funny but I have no clue what the name of is, I just search up any sort of caption in the video, and bam. Search up the topic of the video, and bam, found them. Then I go through all their stuff, and they're low-key funny. That's how I get a good, that's how I find a good person. That's also where I found Spice. Yep, I'm aware. That's why this is going to be my 6th remorseless. I find it kind of crazy that, like, I am so far into the series, and yet crazy that I'm so insanely far into this series, and yet I am yet to even make it to floor 25, despite me having hours of practice just for floor 24 alone. To be fair, I'm still at the part where you're struggling in the beginning. Every single CoWS attempt has it. If you haven't at least beaten Tower of Cruel Punishment. I swear to God, my cat has some sort of hyperactivity disorder. I have no clue what he's doing upstairs. I think he just came down. You know, one time I saw a TikTok where there's some sort of like fidget toy where when you use it, it sounds exactly like a gun, and you can use it to like deter intruders. In a real life situation, that would be the most useful thing ever. Like, alright, let's do what this guy can. Like, if I was the robber, I'd probably leave pretty fast, bro. I find it kind of crazy that, like, at floor 10, that is the first outside section since floor 4. Actually, no, 5. You just have 4 floors in a row where you have no outside sections. It's fully inside and almost fully netted. Also, I love how no matter where you are in CoWS, as long as you're past floor 3, you cannot see floor 1. Unless you zoom out of the frame. Or you're on an outside section. From the inside, if you look down, if you're past floor 3 out of 25, you can no longer see F1. And I can see floor 5 from floor 7. I can see floor 5 from floor 11. If I looked hard enough, I could see floor 5 from floor 13. It would probably be a bit hard on floor 14 and likely not possible. But like from floor 25, you can see all the way down to floor 15. Wait, can you? No, you can't, because floor 21 and also 20. You know what's crazy? Every single time I wake up, I think of how disgusting and absolutely rotten European Fanta looks. Like, you're telling me that's You're telling me that's the orange Fanta? Boy, that looks like our pineapple Fanta. Yeah, the dropper on cows is probably the most overplayed thing ever. But not because people think it's fun, but rather because it's so easy to loop fail to that specific floor. Okay? Floor 19 to floor 15 is a pretty common fail, especially from the inside. I'm not sure how you would do that from the outside. This is probably the hardest part of the whole floor, not gonna lie. We have some easy parts. Some confusing parts. Some decently hard parts. Some just blatantly easy parts. Then the floor is done. You know, if anyone ever rewatches this specific stream, which you might if this is a completion, I want you guys to comment down below where you were on 9/11. Although, just to confuse you, I want to make it a yes or no question. Where were you on 9/11? Yes or no? Where were you on 9/11? Yes or no? You know, I've seen so many different names that Jay Schlatt has, like Jebediah, Jonathan. The newest one is Jared. I'd be insanely mad if it's Joe or Jay. Because, like, we've hopped through so many different names that Jay Schlatt could possibly have. I'm just confused. Also, that same video is where the yes or no, where were you on 9/11 question came from. Pretty sure everyone hates cows a little bit. But I mean, like, I'm still getting to the halfway point. I mean, like, I'm pretty much there. I'm almost at the time section. Like, the time section is literally right there. By that I mean 3, because I've only ever been there 3 times. I can't chat. Is there a citadel? I'm pretty sure. I don't know if there's a citadel. There might be. I don't think there is, bro. You know, 'cause, like, I don't really see a giant 24. I don't see a 25 floor tall, dropper included, peak remorseless citadel sitting at the back of the ring, you know, like it isn't there, and I don't really know if there is a citadel, you know. So, in conclusion, the conclusion that I've come to is that, in conclusion, we've concluded that this conclusion concludes that I don't think there's a citadel. I just found a way to use different variants of the word conclusion like 7 times in a sentence. Here are people I absolutely despise. Number 1, Ryan HD. Mostly because that's the same guy who makes all of the "Are oranges called orange because oranges are orange?" Or "Is orange called orange because oranges are orange?" videos. And also the "Yo bro, do you know what happens if you lose your pen?" video. That is my least favorite video of all time. If I fail floor 24 again, please do not take any offense or take note to anything I say, because it is either 1, satire, or number 2, for jokes. Alright? somehow managed to fail this a few times, but fear not anymore, for I'm gonna no longer fail this anymore. So, that's cool. I have an idea. So, what if as soon as I get past floor 19, I never fail a singular outside section? So that way I'm just constantly looping floors 22 to 25. Then eventually I get to the final jump and beat the Citadel. I mean, like 13 streams is kind of rambunctious. We're almost at my brother's age. Fun fact, if you just so happen to stop at the 43-minute and 30-second mark, I created this channel when I was 9. I started it in summer 2022, and I created decently short, full-length videos. Originally just stating that my computer was really laggy. And the first video I ever made was Lag Sonic Speed Simulator SSS. And at that time, my YouTube channel name was still my full legal name. Lucky me, I changed out of that name pretty fast. So for a while, my YouTube username was Batty Mangler, but rather than BATTEMANGLER, it was BATTY. See, for some reason, Batty Mangler got me banned for 2 weeks. So I couldn't play Roblox. I actually was playing Steam games during that time. That's actually why I have multiple hours on Five Nights at Freddy's 3. But yeah, once I was back, I changed my display name to Batty Mangler with an E instead of a Y, because I thought, you know what? Yeah, that'll work, because I guess it just works better. And also, it could have the exact same pronunciation as a Y. Like, when I first made the name, I thought it looked a bit funny because I was so used to BATTYMANGLER. But so I was like making extra pronunciations like Batamanglar, Batty Mangler. But yeah, but if you still don't know how to pronounce it, the pronunciation for my channel name is Batty Mangler. Okay? Just have to clear it up. You pronounce it B-A-T-T-E, Batty, M-A-N-G-L-E-R, Mangler. One of the most discussed topics in the Discord server is actually just how you're supposed to pronounce my name. Apparently, a bunch of people don't know it. You know, this kind of reminds me of something, aka the green floor with darkness on the dropper, because you know you go pew pew boo. Anyways, we're almost on the floor that has the dropper, so I'll be able to show you what I mean. I'm gonna do this slowly because I usually fail it. Alright, we're at the dropper. That looks so jank, but somehow it's actually a really fun area. My brother wants to look like Ryan Reynolds. He also said that he has no crushes, and also considering that he always says he pulls all the bitches, I know that's false. I say GG. I can really say quite a bit while doing this part because it gives you a minute when it really only needs to take 20 seconds. I think a better way to make this a challenge is by setting the timer to 25 seconds. I still would have done. Alright, 50 minutes, and I'm here. I don't think the final jump should be that hard. I mean, like, it's a 12 stud and nothing else. Well, actually, technically, the final jump is a 1 stud wraparound. You know, I honestly love researching random topics that literally don't affect me at all because I literally wasn't alive when they happened. Especially 9/11. I absolutely love knowing more things about 9/11. Aw, man. Well, that sucks. I gotta make it all the way back up. And floor 18 is not an easy floor. I mean, like, neither is F17, but I'd argue floor 18 is harder. By quite a large margin. I am kind of glad that this floor has a pretty large net. Like, it's just surrounded with a net, and there's a pretty massive yet pretty hard to fall into hole right in the middle. But I think a lot of gameplay happens around the edge, and a lot of harder gameplay is compiled up at that edge. Like right there. That part's pretty hard, but it shouldn't be too hard. Right here was described to be hard, but it really isn't. Right here, over there, it's all over the net. Also, did y'all hear Sophie Rain got banned? And also, we finally have our official Predator of the Month, despite it only being day 3 of August. And it was the last person I suspected. Elon Musk. Like, we have some pretty bad controversies right now, like Chris Tyson, Drake, P. Diddy. And honestly, Dr. Disrespect was probably the worst because he was genuinely cool. But like, Elon Musk, I honestly love that guy. But to be honest, not really too much anymore, since now that we know he's the Predator of the Month. And also, he could bring back Vine, but he isn't. Vine still exists. It's just you can't have it on your phone. What would happen if I press spacebar, though? Like, I'm pretty sure I would lose the balloon. So, I don't really want to test that, you know? Imagine cows, but every single fading part is replaced by insta-kills. Floor 13 would be impossible. Floor 11 would be impossible. I believe one of the later floors would be impossible. I mean, like, this floor would still be possible because of that. It's actually possible, and I just did to over jump that specific part and it not fade. I've done it twice now, but the second time when I started jumping, it started fading. So I probably would have died if that was an insta-kill. To be fair, I think this has no... To be fair, I do think CoWS has no insta-kills. Like, I've never seen an insta-kill here. I have seen an insta-kill in JTO. Mostly because I've attempted Tower of Cruel Punishment before, but also... Cool. I forgot what I was about to say next. Like, I know what I was on the topic of, insta-kills, but I forgot what I was going to say next as I was saying it. So, that's nice. Looks like I'm developing Alzheimer's. Guess I'm gonna go become Steeple of Fading Memories. I probably shouldn't make that joke, since Alzheimer's is a very serious disease. And also, since the person who made Steeple of Fading Memories probably had Alzheimer's. Oh my god, that was horrible. I mean, like, at least I got 3 of the buttons. So all I have to do is actually land that. Then I can go get 3 more buttons on the inside, and then I can go outside, where I'm probably not gonna fail. Am I? I mean, like, probably not, right? Technically, spamming KBs in the tower does actually intense the difficulty, because that also includes the factor of health watching. You gotta make sure you aren't dying. One time I accidentally died because I wasn't health watching on floor 8. Lucky me, it was before I had the floor 10 button, because if it was after, I probably would have quit. Today's mission. Yeah, when I first came back to JTO, it had 313 because, you know, no, not Forgotten Ridge, I forgot the name. Ashen Tower Works. It still wasn't out yet. Actually, I don't know how when this game started. Let me check. Jupiter's. I wanna check. Is this the? Nope. Oh yeah, migrated. This one. Actually, it might be 2017, because Kato. I don't know for sure, though. Yeah, I thought 2017 for some reason. I don't ever see Was a Tower victories. Like, I understand that it's terrifying, but like, it's also a neat. And I see terrifying victories basically every day. Like, we just saw, like, there's a Frightening Nightmares one right there. Why is this so easy? Cata diff chart. Oh, that means they're on the catastrophic floor. I didn't know what cata diff chart meant for a bit. You could just say F10 TODC though. Although, you know what's crazy? If tower difficulty chart didn't separate intense. No, not intense. If tower difficulty chart didn't separate insane and extreme, that would actually be a citadel, because technically citadels can have 11 floors. However, the smallest one is actually 12 floors. Citadel of Infinite Void, which also happens to be the hardest. Technically not, because there is also a little Easter egg where there's a very low chance that Citadel of Void just casually shows up in the ring select, which is also nil. It's only nearly 2 difficulties higher, because peak nil versus low unreal, that's nearly 2 difficulties. Also, I think the funniest thing ever would be if they just decided to add. The funniest thing ever would be if they just decide to go take a look at Pit of Misery and just add Citadel of Void. But I mean, like, I guess Citadel of Void is in the nil zone, but that isn't JTO. I'm pretty sure that's CSCD. Although, you know what I wonder? Where was Citadel of Void? Like, I know it was in Ring 1, but where would you find the portal? I heard it was in the same spot as Thanos Tower, but I mainly want to know how you were meant to get there, because, like, it's Citadel of Void, not Thanos Tower. Also, y'all know how in the Ring 1 community culture, you know what, just for the funsies, I'm gonna spawn both of them. You know, in community culture, there's Tower of I think it was the 10 floors, so yeah, Tower of Curved Void, where it's the Tower of Curved Descent frame shape. Not the actual Tower of Curved Descent frame because of one simple issue. It's also a frameless frame, aka it's just pillars in the corner. But anyways, yeah, they just slapped on the COV colors and a text saying mods are asleep. That one's probably my favorite thing in community culture. It's just so unnecessary and honestly so weird and random. But something about it is just absolutely gobsmackingly super dupingly just funny. And I don't know what it is. Also, you know what would be funny? If there was a secret ending that required you to use the, if there was a secret ending that required you to use the practice lobby. Oh no. 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 Alright, back to floor 10. That required you to use the practice lobby to, to figure out, like you had to go into practice lobby, and then you'd have to go to, like, a specific spot in the tower, and it would say something that hints to how to get the secret ending. And then there's, like, and then probably in the main game, there's a little hint as well. And then in the original place, there's also a hint. I really suck now. To be fair, that was a really devastating fail, but I'm pretty sure if I can get to floor 15, I should be good. I mean, like, it shouldn't be too hard. All I need to do is get... I was only 2 buttons away. And to be fair, it's only 9 floors, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. I gotta go from 10 to 19. And right now, I'm on 11. In 71 minutes. Yo, to be honest, I think like half of the time spent in CoWS is just using is literally just using the trail mix. And to be honest, I don't even know if it can still run out. Because, like, I've had like 200-minute attempts, and not once have I had the trail mix run out. nothing is going to ever be worse in Ring 2 than Tower of Falling and Failing. Like, I've been to Floor 7 on Shattered Dreams, and to be honest, I'd rather rebeat that 20 times than even attempt to get past Floor 9 on Tofaf. Also, we all had an era where we thought Falling and Failing was pronounced Falling and Falling. Also, to be honest, overcoming hatred is overrated as hell. Like, if anything, the thing that needs to overcome hatred the most is probably TOOH itself. As soon as I beat cows, I'm immediately falling back asleep. I'm gonna start sleeping, and I'm gonna discontinue MT100 until school starts back up in a month. Actually, no, not in a month. It starts back on, like, the 24th or something. To be honest, I'm kind of excited, because I'm actually going to be able to meet up with the bros again. I hope I have a class like 4th grade, where literally every single person who I've ever befriended was in the class. Every single male that I even slightly enjoyed hanging out with was in that class. Although, sadly, I can no longer have exactly that class. Carlos moved. Kind of sucks though. Any sort of female in elementary school, because right now all they're talking about is either that one of the other girls had so little makeup on, and it's like genuinely cringe as hell. Which, to be honest, is probably the worst thing I've ever seen. It's either that, or it's teachers. My least favorite thing is that in elementary school, unless there's a specials teacher, it's impossible to find any sort of male teacher ever. Like kindergarten, since you were supposed to have 2 teachers, I had 2 female teachers. First grade, I had a female teacher. Second grade, I had a female teacher. Third grade, I had a female teacher that I almost never saw because of the pandemic. Fourth grade, I had a female teacher. Fifth grade, I had a female teacher. Sixth grade, there's no male teachers. Seventh grade, I don't know what's going to happen in middle school. Although 19-1 is possibly the worst fail I've ever had. This floor is my age. The bruv A, let's see what, actually no, not yet. Okay, now, I have to make sure I don't fall up. Okay, the bruv underscore A. Oh, it's just CoWS. You know, I can't wait for me to finally finish working on Citadel of Wacky Strategy. And then I finally finish working on the video of Citadel of Wacky Strategy. Then once I'm done with that, you know, the video of Citadel of Wacky Strategy, once I'm finished with the video of Citadel of Wacky Strategy and not the live stream, you know, the video where like add edits and like it's basically just like a clip dump. I can't wait for a quarter of the screen to be taken up with a transparent watermark of Wondershare Filmora. Yeah, see, Tower of Overcoming Hatred. It is super overhated. Okay, you're not just gonna disrespect Tower of Rushed Building. I'll give you Tobel. I'll give you TOEFL. Tower of Feeling Lazy is horrible. The floor I'm at is my brother's age. He is currently about to go to high school. I'm really not excited for elementary school because as soon as I get to elementary school, I can no longer fall asleep to music. Because if I do, my headphones are going to cause me to not fall asleep. Oh no, they're going to cause me to not wake up to anything. Also, I used to mix up AM and PM. I'm not kidding about that. Like, not only did I mix up my lefts and rights, or the gas pedal and the brake pedal, but I also managed to mix up my AM and PM. You're telling me I almost just saved that? That's the first time I've ever failed that outside section. But also the first time I've ever saved something there. So I guess that's a new experience. I'm still working on completing this, so I have no clue what I'd say my favorite floor is. Right now, some competitors are floor 21, floor 20, floor 19, and floor 16. Oh yeah, and floor 9. I just love floor 9. Honestly, as soon as I'm finished with the series and I'm at 100 towers, I'm just gonna start, you know, like, playing random things. I'm gonna do a whole lot of stuff off stream, and I'm gonna unlock Zone 9. I said unlock Zone 9 because I know damn well as soon as I unlock it, it's probably already out. Also, like, all the towers have been confirmed since May. It still hasn't released. To be honest, Generation Failure is actually a good tower. Like, I've only ever been to floor 2. I'm not sure how I made it past the first couple jumps. But yeah, I was at floor 2. And I failed about halfway through that floor. And to be completely honest, it's actually a really good tower. And also the design is mwah. Fuck. It Roblox physics to me. You fucking troglodyte, Juke. You fucking troglodyte. You know what I hate? People who will judge you over what your favorite JTO tower is. I said it as Tower of Heiwanakaze because Tower of Heiwanakaze is genuinely good. Also, you know what I think of animes? There is no way that there is just people out there that sound like they would have a really high-paying job as the Google Translator voice. Like, you're telling me they all sound like that? Like, there's just a large group of people that sound like they were AI generated. You cannot convince me that's true. And yet it is. What's up with that? It was like, what's your favorite tower says about you? If your tower is anything in Ring 1, you're very basic, you like purism, and you like classic gameplay. Name me one purist tower in Ring 1. I'll genuinely wait. X-pushers, kill bricks, and stuff like that, buttons, you know, those things, those were quite overused in Ring 1. Especially in the Kato era. Ring 2, you're very weird. Buddy, if someone was so good that they didn't have many struggles like cows, it is completely valid to have cows as your favorite. Ring 3, you suck. Basically the same thing, except I'm going for Cohad. Ring 4, you like classic, but you also like modern. That's pretty valid, especially Citadel of Uneasiness. Mostly because if you like anything, if your favorite tower is anything in Ring 2, it's probably COU. Ring 5. You like slightly modern gameplay, but you're also really weird. Like if you, we think a tower's good, we don't want to be judged by that. Here's my personal opinion. If your favorite tower is anything in Ring 1, you're cool. Anything in Ring 2, you're cool. Ring 3, you're cool. If you have a favorite tower, I'm fine with that. It's an opinion. The only opinion that I really don't like is anyone who says the new ambush game mode in Gorilla Tag is bad. That game mode is godly. You're doing the world horribleness if you do not genuinely like the ambush game mode. That is a heaven-sent gift. Imagine I fail again and it takes me another hour to get back up all the way to floor 19. I think if I ever do anything in practice place again for cows, it would probably be learn how to do the glitch. Where you fling yourself up from floor 18. You know that one that I mentioned multiple times before? Yeah, if I ever learned how to do that, I'd probably come back here just to complete Cow's sub 1 hour, which would also land me into the top 3 fastest speedruns. Which, fun fact, the fastest speedrun ever was in 40 minutes. 40-something minutes. Alright then. Well, that's horrible. Looks like gotta get back up. Uh-huh. I'm gonna start crying soon. Yo, I got like no food in me right now. I am starving. I mean, like, is it really that bad? I went up 7 floors just to fall down. Also, you know what I just realized? There is not a single floor on the entirety of CoWS that is purest. Like, every single floor has at least some kill bricks. Like on floor 13, where where the bottom's a conveyor, that counts as non-purist. Imagine one day beating Citadel of Void is just a regular thing people do. Like it becomes so over, like, Citadel of Void becomes so played, and people have become more skillful that it's just a normal thing to be able to complete Citadel of Void. Like, right now, it's humanly impossible to do anything that's nil. But also, it is humanly possible. Don't believe me? There is that one video of Citadel of Void Ultimate All Jumps, where some dude compiled a bunch of footage from random floors where it looked like, but it was also obvious that it wasn't, because, you know, there's a cut counter. I'm pretty sure it was like 400 cuts. Like, he managed to complete it. It's obviously humanly possible. Also, believe it or not, I think Skitsuna has in fact all jumped Tower Spiraling Fates. I have not, in fact, all jumped cows. I think a buff that we need is to move this to here. So that way if you accidentally walk into it, you'll actually fall, rather than just land 2 seconds before it. But we're never gonna forget how long a century is. We all know that a century is 12 o'clock. Like that girl who says that girl who says horribly inaccurate guesses, like, where is the beach? Africa. How much money is a Lamborghini? Like $12. That girl is our Beetlejuice. You know, Beetlejuice, he was like, what color is a carrot? I don't know too much about carrots. I don't know. Spell red. LSTER. If you dig a 5-foot hole, how deep is that hole? Probably like 20 feet. You know what would be funny as hell? If you did this. So hear me out. I forgot. Yo, I almost just walked out Yo. Also, I swear to God, European Fanta, there's no way that isn't made out of... There's no way that isn't made out of pure... There's no way that isn't made of pure radioactive waste and Red 40. Or how they call it, so that way they can say they banned Red 40, Allura Red. There's no way that isn't just a pile of radioactive waste and Allura Red. Like, there's no way it isn't. That's exactly what it looks like. Let me search it up. European Fanta. Yeah, like, this looks like Fanta. It's an orange soda. This just looks like chemical waste. You know what I want for Christmas? I want me a Wondershare Filmora Pro. So that way, Wondershare Filmora Plus, not for the extra features, but just so that I don't have the massive watermark on a quarter of literally every single video I make in that editing software, which I use. So, like, I swear to God, the smallest fan base ever is the Dr. Pepper drinkers, and yet it is currently the second largest soda company. And they make one drink. I mean, like, to be fair, they were the first ever soft drink beverage. Also, by the way, I have like proof that my username used to have a Y instead of an E at the end of Batty. Like, if you actually look up my account and then go to my first ever place, you will see that it's called Batty Mangler's Place with a Y. And no, I didn't edit that. No one ever edits what their first place's name is. That actually makes it more suspicious, not gonna lie. But just trust me, I did not lie about that. Want to know why British people say we're putting chemicals in the food? We have to list the ingredients of the ingredients. And if there's ingredients that have ingredients, we gotta list all those. We have to list literally everything in the food. That's why if it says like sodium phosphodonorous or something, we have to list that because it was inside of one of the ingredients. So Europeans are just like, oh my god, they're putting so many chemicals in their food. I'm never moving to America. Like, buddy, you're gonna regret that. We have some of the best food ever. Also, fun fact, in the UK, the obesity rate is actually worse than in America. The average British male weighs more than the average American male. And I'm not kidding about that. Alright, so I did not get that button. I think I failed, like, probably right there. I don't really know how I failed. All I know is that I failed. Like, apparently in the UK, Fanta states it's made with 100% real orange juice. It's orange soda, not orange juice. I hope you guys know that. Like, I cannot believe that Fanta is currently the biggest U.S. versus European conflict right now. And to be fair, I think the people who have the worst thing ever is the Europeans. Y'all are drinking straight chemical waste. Like, I swear to God, there's no way y'all's Fanta isn't covered in brain-eating amoeba. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if one of the ingredients to European Fanta is still water. This floor is pretty cool. It's got a cool gimmick. You have to find torches to enter the next floor. Lucky me. Oh, I didn't even realize we're at the 2-hour mark. Alright, let's take a seat. Hopefully I don't fail floor 24. Well, that's unfortunate. I cannot believe how they managed to discover where Tower of Cruel Punishment is. Because not only did they have to go through the process of just randomly hitting every single one of the towers on the roof, hoping that would do something, and I'm guessing they did it at random, because I didn't find any hints as to what order you're supposed to do them in. I actually got really confused, because the guide I was using was outdated, since they had updated it, and one of the towers isn't in the literal wall anymore. the lore of why that one guy from Family Guy, who's that guy in a wheelchair, I forgot his name. Joe. Yeah, Joe. Yeah, the lore behind why Joe is in a wheelchair is kind of crazy. Bro ate so many Mounds bars, so he's now in a wheelchair. Oh. Well, I absolutely despise Floor 21. Floor 21 is no longer on the list of possible candidates for best floor. Just gonna put that out there. I think floor 19 is probably my favorite floor. Like, the whole gimmick of it being a button hunt's probably my favorite thing ever, and also the buttons are also fun to grab. Although, I do think my least favorite floor is probably floor 21, because it has little to no gameplay, So not much for you to enjoy, and also you could overjump, you could underjump, and all of them will always lead to you doing one of two things: saving yourself on floor 18, saving yourself on floor 19, or falling all the way down, saving yourself on absolutely nothing, causing you to have to restart every single floor past floor 9. And to be honest, overshooting floor 21 is not uncommon for me. But to be honest, I'm kind of dedicated now, since it's also 6 a.m. So yeah, I'm just probably gonna be here all day, just looping floor 10 to floor 24 or something. But if I end up dying to the run part as soon as I get to floor 24, like I did last time due to a flat side, about when it ended, I'm leaving the stream. Although I will be back the next day. Because why wouldn't I? Yo, I think the biggest question everyone should have is who genuinely has kept Swedish Fish in business? Because it certainly ain't anyone I know. Like, who just wakes up one day and is like, I'm gonna go eat some Swedish fish? Like, nobody does that. To be honest, if all the allegations are true, Mr. Beast, I got no respect for you. Like, you got some crazy allegations right now. People are saying that you fake your videos where you put yourself in danger. You fake your videos where you give people money, because off screen you take the money back. And also you lie about things in the video being true, like the explosion and you being on the moon. Crazy, bro. You got some crazy allegations. I think a pretty good catch, if I accidentally overjump that, would be like go this way and land there. But I've proved that that doesn't work very well. If I die and lose all my progress, I'm leaving the stream. But if I just fall down and I can easily make it back up, I'm not leaving the stream or restarting my run. I'm just gonna continue. I'll make it back up, then I'll just continue. Simple as that. Alright, I'm only one floor away from having basically no gameplay for another 3 floors. Here's what I'm gonna do. As soon as I get to floor 24, I'm gonna lock in. Oh no, as soon as I get to floor 21, I'm gonna lock in. And I'm just never gonna fail the next 4 floors. So that way I get past the whole citadel and I do double trouble. And I do double trouble next week. Yes, I said next week. I genuinely do not want to do this the next day after I complete CoWS. Imagine if I fail the final jump and I just like switch up which tower I'm doing. I fail the final jump and it's like, alright, you know what? I'm gonna do pastel pillars instead. That was actually the other option, but no. I'm not gonna fail the final jump. I love it when people are saying good luck to you. Anyways, floor 22 is pretty hard. Floor 23 is insane. Floor 24 is decently easy, but also really hard. Floor 25, however, I've never legitimately been to. The main reason why I didn't do steeple of towering pillars instead of Shroog's aspiration is because I wanted to do actual towers instead of a steeple. I didn't really want to get 0.5 positive energy for that. And of course I failed that. Haha. Classic. Anyone who worked on this tower is now officially Idiot of the Year. Actually, no, I guess the Idiot of the Year would be me, because I'm now dedicated to this for my 99th tower. And I'm doing it before my first soul crushing, which I'm doing directly after. Technically a week after, or maybe like half a week. I don't know. I'm gonna take a break before I do the double trouble. Although I was actually planning on like inevitable failure or curve descent, but I just decided double trouble because number one, it's in a world 2, which means I'll have an advantage on getting into world zone 6. You know, I might be in the generation of skibbity toilets, but you know what? I still grew up with the whole Gen Z childhood thing. To be fair, I am also pretty close to Gen Z, since apparently now Gen Alphas want to be Gen Z. They brought back the Gen Alpha year. They pulled forward the Gen Alpha year to 2012, 2013. I mean 2013, because no one says 2000. And I think that's bullshit. Gen Alpha started 2010. Gen Z ended 2009. You know when someone you meet spells so horrible? Spells something so horrible that you just start crying? Like, I always see those TikToks and it's like, I recently went to my sister's liver garden. What the fuck is a liver garden? Like, I typically understand most of them, and it's just like, oh, it's just a typo. What the fuck is a liver garden? Like, I saw that name and I'm like, uh-uh. I swear to God, I use trail mix so much in this tower. Imagine someone text me like, bone jaw. And then when I ask them what bone jaw means, it's like, are you stupid? It's hello in French. I would legitimately start crashing out. And I've never had a proper crash out before. Like, I almost had a real crash out after that stupid ass fail I had on F24. I gotta lay down. Then. Someone said skibbity in chat, so I'm no longer happy to be back here. Finally, I didn't overjump it. Alrighty. I'm on the light skin red floor. That was kind of close. Alright, we got a town areas swallowed by lava. Okay, run. This part is diabolical. I hate this part. Do not flat side on me, okay? That looked like it almost failed. But, luckily, am I cooking or am I cooked? I'm not lying about that. I'm actually shacking right now. Why would I not be shaking? I'll wait for it. Technically not, but it is the same outside section. Okay. Is it actually a wall hop? That's actually a wall hop. No way. Oh my god. I have to change this. I'm gonna make the text color. I'm gonna make the text color white real quick. Just so you can actually see it. F25. I'm never gonna forget what Candyman famously said as soon as he got to this floor. Put all the money in the cash register. Okay, that's close. Insanely close. I just need to go, like... Oh. Bro, I am insanely nervous right now. Okay. So if I do this, and then I go down there, all I have left is this. Or then I'm there, then I'm there, then I'm there, then I'm there, then I'm there. No way. It just has to be a dream. There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh my god. 6:34 in the morning. No! No. I'd have to make it back floor 10, floor 11, floor 12, then floor 13, 14, 15. Then I get to 16 and I can make it back up. Alright, I only have 15 floors since I already got the button on floor 10. If I can get past the wacky floors, then I'm pretty much good, because from experience, those floors tend to be pretty difficult, but as soon as you get past them, my muscle memory is just good on the next floors. So then I get to floor 19, 20, and 21, which all have little to no gameplay besides 20, where basically it's all Yeah, shout out to the people in chat, except for the guy who said fail. Not gonna lie, I'm praying on that guy's downfall right now. I hope he has the exact same fail as me. Tofaf and cows. Two most annoying towers of rank 2, Tofaf and cows. Well, gotta restart the floor now. I will lock in for the entirety of the day if it means that at one point I will be able to finally complete Citadel of Wacky Strategy. This has been the most tedious, most horrible, most downright diabolical experience I've ever had with any tower ever. I would never hope that fail on my worst enemy. At least it isn't the run part where rather than you fall all the way down, you just lose all your progress. Where you have to do 25 more floors rather than 15. No, it's not. See, Meshka, a firefly is not the opposite of a waterfall, pal. So let's see, I'd have to do floors 22, 23, and 24 in a row just to get back up to 25. Oh, use him. God damn. The clip dump on cows is going to be wild. And also, that's a free YouTube short, man. to review that footage and see if I pressed shift and if the shift key just flat-sided or something. Cause like, what the hell? I was literally on the verge of crying for about 5 minutes. That was the worst possible fail ever. Nobody should ever experience that. Like, I'd understand underjumping it, like Certified did, but just flat out failing to hit the shift key again, that's bullshit. No one should ever experience that. I'm gonna make it back up. And I am going to win. I am going to finish. I am going to do the thing I've been waiting to do for years. I'm going to beat the hardest citadel in the game. Citadel of Wacky Strategy. Well, technically it's the second hardest, because for some reason they decided to rank it lower than Citadel of Quadrilaterals, but whatever. I am going to win. I am not going... Oh, 3-hour mark. Didn't notice. I'm gonna win. I'm not gonna lose. I'm just gonna play the tower like you're supposed to play it. I'm gonna get past all the hard floors. I'm gonna get past all the hard stuff. Then I'm gonna be at the final jump. The 12 stud. I'm gonna be super nervous, but I'm not gonna fail the goddamn aligning. My dream right now is to get to the final floor and get to the final jump. My goal is to climb up that victory truss and touch the wind pad so that I'm finally finished with completing Citadel of Wacky Strategy, and I never have to ever join this ever again. I never, ever want to return. Especially not after that. but I have to make it back up. I have to make it back to where I've now... Oh, I have to make it back where I now probably have some sort of PTSD. You know what's crazy? They found the original photo for Jeff the Killer. It's a toddler. It's a photo of a toddler in a dark closet. Well, that's not where I want to be. No, Tower of Confusion is not even near Peak Insane. It's literally non-gameplay. Yeah, so me and Curtified have both failed the floor 25 12 stud jump. Multiple times I've stated that I'm gonna get that 12 stud jump done. And then I pull a Curtified. Oh my god, average, it nice tower, it horrible, it thin. I've been playing CoWS since 3 a.m. It's currently 7. My family should start waking up now. That's how long I've been playing. Alright, we gotta make it back up. What do I think is the hardest floor of what I have left? I'd probably say 25. Like, with 23, all you need is some muscle memory, but if you forget how to do a thing or two, you'll probably fall. If you aren't quite fast enough. Well, if you're going too fast on the time section for floor 23, you'll fall. But in other case, that's probably the second hardest floor. F25 is pretty hard. F24, the hardest part is probably that spinner, I'm not gonna lie. Also, you know what? I think we kind of forgot about the fact that with the final jump of CoWS is actually the second final jump. Like, I think pretty much everybody forgot that there's also a one stud wrap right after it. Then you have the ladder to victory. Why does TODC hate you? Why does CoWS hate me? Alright, back on this outside. You know what I hate? I absolutely hate conservatives. Not because of their political group, but rather like what they think about liberals. I hate everything about any sort of conservative saying, "Damn liberals," something. Like, there was coming out straight to your liberal parents. Like, clearly he's never experienced an actual liberal before. Clearly they hate Pride Month just for being Pride Month. Clearly they call Gen Z sissies because most of us haven't been able to get accepted into a job. And most of them being the ones that are just barely at that point where you can get a job. Which means that most jobs won't really hire them. I honestly cannot wait. Finishing Ring 3 is not going to be fun. That will not be. Citadel of Uneasiness is by far one of my favorite citadels, though. Diddy. I don't even know what YH means for real. Like, what the hell does YH mean? Yeah. Alright. I'm back on 18. I'm thinking if I can get to 19, I can probably get back to 22. If I can get to 22, if I can land one single jump properly, I can probably make it all the way over to 25. I mean, like, I have all the progress on 24. 23 isn't too hard. All I really need is just a tad bit of skill. And also, as soon as I get back to the final jump, the thing I need the most is for PTSD to not kick in. All right. That hit F21. Honestly, that was the last thing I expected to happen. Alright, now I'm officially back at 21. Whew. 22, 23, 24, 25. And the final jump. It shouldn't be too hard, right? Right? Alright, I didn't miss the jump. Oh. Not that big a deal. All I gotta do is just... Yo, for real, this floor is kind of difficult. Yo, to be honest, I suck at this. I feel like that's probably a more reliable strategy. if I ever have to do that part again, I'm probably going to use that. To be honest, this net is awesome. It's an entire floor of just a net. Hello there, kitty cat. How's it going, Sid? To be honest, that T-pose is actually saving me right now. I had to restart the whole citadel because I failed floor 25 final jump. I'm literally the oldest person in the server. I've been here for 13,000 seconds. That's a few hours, isn't it? Yo, I'm literally shacking right now. I'm never gonna forget when I said I'm shacking right now. To be fair, I am shacking right now. And by the way, I'm most certainly posting, I'm most certainly going to be posting the Floor 25 final jump fail to the worst JTO fails in history, part 9. As soon as I'm done beating the whole Citadel. This apparently wasn't a wall hop when Adam Meyer did it. Floor 25. See, my floor 25 fail was worse than Certified's floor 25 fail, because my final jump fail, I failed to even get aligned properly. See, mine was worse. See, he just underjumped it. Floor 25 has not been the nicest to me, though. I actually think floor 25 is rather one of the worst floors ever. I do not mean that legitimately. It is actually one of my favorites. I think my actual favorite floor goes undecided. However, it might be 20. It's just gimmicky, it's easy. There's nothing to hate about floor 20. One of my least favorite things about school soccer is that my teacher, who I will say the name of, just out of spite, Miss Hagen, she said, "Oh, you guys gotta get better chemistry with your fellow classmates. So I'm gonna give you guys random teams." We all quit soccer that day. Like, we all just collectively left the field. And then we came back after a few days because it would take quite a while for Mrs. Hagen to come back. Also, we give ourselves our own teams, so that way we're happy with the teams. See, we don't want your randomized teams. My team was actually so unbelievably horrible that my own teammates were slandering me because we are not meant to be on the same team. Anyways, I'm just gonna get back to being so insanely nervous. Okay. Yo, that guy from earlier said that I was gonna beat CoWS someday, but not today. Well, looky. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back here. Now, let's not have our shift key fail. Oh my god. Yes! Finally! Oh my god. Wait, I need to take a screenshot. Oh my god! Oh my god! No! Yes! No way! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Yes. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to rejoin. I gotta see that. I have to see that. Tower profiles. Cows. I have 100 positive energy. I actually have 100 positive energy. Well, double trouble soon. I'll see you guys on that live stream. But I gotta say, I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Holy shit, that was 3 hours. And that was almost 5 hours. That was almost 4 hours. You know, I'm just gonna wait here until the timer reaches 4 hours, just because. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Alright. beat one more tower. PB F4. So, I just want to say that Citadel of Wacky Strategy was probably the hardest completion I've ever had. It took many hours, many attempts, but, well, actually, let me see how many attempts. Characteristics. Cows. I just gotta say thank you all for tuning in. I don't think anyone was watching, but you know what? I just need to see that cows completed. Where the fuck is cows? Alright, let me rejoin. We're about to reach 4 hours, so cool. Wrong. Alright. I finally beat cows. Alright, well,